That's right. How you doing, Ryan? Let's see. How bad are the leaderboards? Yeah, Miller is just dumping regular buckets now after he's got his stash built up. So he's still keeping the map buckets. Cass is just kind of doing his thing. Yeah. Not much changing yet. Yeah, I don't know how much I'm gonna push. We'll see. I mean, I would like to get first, but I don't know how much time I can actually devote to that at the moment. V, how you doing, V? That's right, digging the hole. Finally, starting to dig again. Fantastic. Well, good. And Cass, you've been taking a break playing your Manor Lords, I assume. I mean, it's not necessarily my favorite game. It's just, I like competing on the leaderboards. I need to go back and compare if Miller Eye's still moving on the seasonal side or not. Right, do a clean out or two, call it good. My favorite game, if I had to pick a favorite game, um, I enjoy playing the Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic games. They're a lot of fun. Like, every once in a while I pick it up and do a full replay again. And yeah, Ryan, I saw that they moved it. Terrible. So now I have to come up with a new plan. That's kind of what I was doing yesterday. Is I was trying to figure out what I was gonna do after the leaderboard ends, since that was the go-to game that is now coming 2 weeks after it was supposed to. So, um, yeah, they're making sure it looks pretty, so they're updating it to the most current version of the Unreal Engine. Yeah, kind of need water to wash the dirt, right? You know, I've thought about messing with Valheim. There's a couple YouTubers I watched that did a series on it. Neebs Gaming, funny people. But yeah, no, I thought about messing with it. A lot of the Viking history and different mythos and whatnot, mythological creatures. It's kind of like Viking Ark in a way. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know the lore and stuff, but like, what is it? You fight like a forest spirit thing. I don't even know what he's actually called, but basically looks like an elk skull or something like that. And there's some weird stuff in that game. There's the sailing aspect of things. There's another game that's coming out, another simulator. It's called Forklift Simulator. I don't know if everybody wants to watch that. Is that one of your favorite games there, Cass? Valheim? I mean, I think Forklift Simulator would probably be fun to play, but probably not watch. And I see it kind of as like a novelty thing that would wear off in a couple of hours. So I don't know that I'm gonna pick that one up and play it on stream. Be right back. How you doing, big jointer? You made it. Yeah. I mean, you made it here. You made it to tier 3. Nice, nice. No, you can leave it running. I mean, that's what I do, is I just leave it running, never turn it off. How are you doing it wrong? What'd you do? Yeah. Um, Once you get workers, you can put the rolls on the side like I have, and then you don't have to take the miner grill out. Um, you need the TDJ sluice box worker. Once you have at least the worker, then you won't have to take out the grills anymore. The worker will automatically change them for you. Yeah, you're doing it right. Upgrade and move to a better place, because I think you're on Old Arnold still. You might have to either reset and collect again, or you can try moving to like Rivertown. You might have enough to lease Pine Valley. Pine Valley would be the better choice if you can get it. Yeah, dropping from above is pretty nice. And you can come in and clean it up later with the front end loader. No, you just use the front end loader. I know a lot of people don't like using the front end loader because it tends to delete dirt, which means if you delete dirt, you also delete gold. It's a fun game. Kind of addicted at times.
Hey, Rash, how's it going?
It's going. How you doing, Cass?
Yeah, I thought I'd come and join you in here.
Yeah, pretty quiet. Yeah, yesterday was pretty hectic. I wanted to stream, but since we have the boy moving in and everything like that, it was just way too much noise, too much stuff going on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you said something about having guests. That
Yeah, well, last I had heard was I'll see you in 2 days, and then the next day at 10 a.m. they're on my door, and I'm like, okay, well, so much for 2 days.
you should have asked him to dig for you. That would have been good.
Right? Just dig. Not just stream it, just dig. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think I messed up my season by doing that hardwood floor in the middle of my season because, man, with my disability and everything, it just throws me out of whack. Like, today I can finally stand up straight because my back doesn't hurt as bad.
It's rough.
I've been
I
walking
mean,
around hunched over with a cane for the past 4 days.
yeah, Grandpa. That's it.
Yep, exactly.
I don't remember you telling what exactly disability you have. Is it like you
Well,
done
I've
seen combat or what is it?
no. I have Crohn's disease, and they did surgery, opened me up, things like that. And if I move in certain ways, I can inflame the intestines, things like that, because it's been shortened and
Okay.
resectioned and things like that. So, yeah, just turning or something like that will all of a sudden inflame it, and then I'm hunched over in pain, and it's terrible. So, went through all that, and then I've got scoliosis as well. So that's fun because of the Crohn's, which a lot of people are like, how does that work? Well,
I'm not sure exactly what Crohn's is.
it's basically the body attacking itself. So
Okay.
what happens is in the intestinal tract, basically small and large intestine, the bowel is pretty much viewed by the body as a bad thing, like a cancer in a way.
Uh huh.
So the
I
body
think I had a
starts.
coworker of mine that had something similar. He had to like remove intestines and stuff.
Yep, yep, that's exactly it. And it starts to scar itself shut, or it creates holes in itself, and basically, the body just starts attacking it and trying to kill it. And basically, the only way to really fix it is, surgeries to remove the scarred stuff or the bad parts, and then medications that suppress the immune system so the body doesn't attack itself.
Yeah, but those are nasty. Makes you so many other side effects on that.
Oh yeah, that's just a lot of fun. But yeah, with the resection surgeries where they pulled out, 2, 4 foot, 5 foot sections of intestine, when it puts back in, you twist. The body doesn't like when you twist a certain way, and next thing you know, it's just inflamed and attacking itself. And the best way I can describe like a flare up or an attack like that is wherever it's hurting on your body, because that's it pretty much, anywhere in the stomach area, abdomen, wherever that pain might be, you want to take a knife and heat it till it's white hot, and then stab that spot, and that spot would feel better because of the fact that you stabbed it. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah,
But
I can barely imagine. I mean, the worst thing I've come to stomach pain is like anywhere close what you're describing. I got a real bad case of salmonella at one point. That was not great.
yeah, no, that's bad. And then with my
It
diet,
was
like,
like cramps. I couldn't breathe. It was like just
oh yeah,
silent screaming because of pain in the
right.
intestines.
You want to curl in a ball and pretty much die. That's it.
It came in cramps like that. It was like sitting on the couch and you were kind of fine, and then one of those cramps hit, and it
Mm.
felt like someone like put their hands all around your intestines and grabbed them and twisted a couple of them.
Hmm. Yeah, it's crazy. Um, I have to eat a modified
Nasty. Yeah,
diet,
that's bad. Yeah.
so
Hmm.
with the modified diet, like no raw fruits or vegetables, everything has to be cooked because the body won't process it right, and like certain kinds of meat have to be ground. So, which kind of sucks because I like a steak, I don't want a hamburger. So,
Ah, it's not good. You have to ground all your moose. That's not nice.
yeah, pretty much, it's terrible. And so there's like, yeah, don't eat corn, don't eat popcorn, don't eat certain things that are fibrous and hard to eat, and yeah. But no, the scoliosis developed because of the fact that I was walking around hunched over, grabbing my right side so much that the my back in between my shoulder blades developed a curve 18 to 20 degrees because I was always hunched to my right.
Did you like have an operation for that as well? Like
No,
try to
doing
straighten it out with like titanium pipes or something? I know some people who have scoliosis really bad get like
the rods, yeah.
stiff operations. Yeah.
They want to hold off on that for now. Um, they're basically like physical therapy. I do a lot of stretches that way, like lay on a cricket ball and pressure points, things like that. They're trying to straighten it out that way, and if it doesn't quite work, then we'll look at the possibility of a rod. But the other thing is, like I take Inflectra, which is an infusion for my Crohn's disease, and it lays me out, like, because it's a huge immune suppressant, but I had just gotten that done, like just the week before I started all this, and yeah, bad idea. So, creaky,
I mean, all
sore.
those immune suppressants must make you vulnerable to a lot of different infections, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. And so like during the whole COVID uprising and everything, it was kind of fun, scary, that kind of stuff. But no, I just
Did you get one of those plastic bubbles with a zipper to live in? No?
no, no, no. Nope, I just had my Lysol can, a gallon of hand sanitizer, and still caught COVID. It just took a lot longer to recover, so. But then, part of it just being the fact that doctor didn't want me doing certain, lifting certain amount or twisting a certain way and all that kind of stuff. Like when you don't use those muscles, then when you finally do, you're stiff, you're sore, and all that kind of stuff. Which, I understand that. Like, that goes back to like football, when you're in high school and you go to play football and we're lazy all season or all summer. Now you're running laps or doing push ups, pull ups, and crunches, and coach is pretty much just kicking your ass. So there's that kind of pain, and then there's the flare up stuff that I get from the Crohn's. But I'm sure you've encountered things like that as you get older. You're like, man, I could totally do that. I did that all the time when I was younger. And then you go do it, and you're like, man, I'm 40. This sucks.
Yeah, well, you'll never be 20 again, so
Right? It was like,
I'm not very good at taking care of myself. So
oh, yeah.
I mean, I could do with some more elevating my heart rate.
Some cardio.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. No, I used to be able to run a mile in high school. I'd run it in about 8.5 minutes. And in high school, I weighed 285 pounds. So, which I know if you take that, divide that by 2.2, that's how many kilograms or whatever I weighed. But that was pretty quick for a big guy. So I'm
Oh
like,
yeah, absolutely.
yeah, so I'm like, okay,
Just trying to do math in my head, but that's what 120, 130 something. That's a big kid.
Yeah, 130. Yeah, I mean, I was one of those linemen on the American football team, so. But yeah, I knew kids that were weighed a lot less than I did that ran a mile in like 11, 12 minutes. So, but I decided, okay, I'm gonna get back in shape, and I was probably about 32 at the time or something, right around there. And I'm like, I live right by the school. They have a track. I can go run a mile and get back in shape. I decided to run a mile, and 2 laps in, I was felt like I was gonna die. It took about 3 days afterwards for my chest to stop hurting, and decided, I'm not as young as I used to be, and although I used to weigh a lot more than I did, and I could run a mile in 8.5 minutes, maybe I should walk a couple miles first and then upgrade to maybe run 2 laps or something. Ease back into it.
Yeah. We did like there's like this charity run that some woman organizes locally here for like her kid passed away in cancer or something. So she's doing it to raise money for like child cancer research and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Really sad, but yeah, it's basically it's a run. It's a
Like a
and I mean
5K thing.
I was in we were going to run it and pay as a company. So it was voluntary, but it's for a good cause. So, I had to participate. And that was before I stopped smoking and all of that, really unhealthy stuff. So they set us up for the 10-kilometer, what's that, 6 miles something.
Yeah, it's up there.
It's quite far, especially for someone who doesn't run. I thought I was going to die,
Yeah.
So it was like 2 laps on a 5-kilometer track. Like a wooden trail in the woods.
Yep. No, I could only imagine being a smoker doing that. Like, holy crap.
So me and a coworker, we opened hard, and then we were running. It felt good. We were holding a nice pace. And then we started getting tired, well, it felt like we'd ran far. It's like, and then we reached like the signpost saying about congratulations, you reached the 1.2 mark. It's like, okay, we're dead. That's like less than a mile.
Yep.
We were like wheezing noises out of our lungs and everything. It's like, okay, we might actually die on this run. There's 8.7 left.
Yeah. Oh man.
I got around it in like an hour and 12 minutes.
Well, that's not bad. It's still a pretty good time. But you felt it for a couple days, I'm sure.
But if you're an athlete and you run in a good tempo for 10 kilometers, you can do it in like 40 minutes.
Right. Yeah. How you doing, Shidoria? And I see you, big jointer. No, smoking is not the greatest thing to choose to do. Drinking beer like water. Well, is it light beer?
The thing with smoking is everybody who smokes knows that it's bad to smoke, but they do it anyway.
Right. I used to chew tobacco, so that was my thing. Like I get it. I know it was bad for me, but you know what? If I didn't have this, I was probably going to bite your head off. So I'm doing this for you.
It's not as bad. Sure. Get it in your stomach instead, and you mess up your but like smoking, I think. Pulling that shit down deep in your lungs.
Oh yeah.
Dozens of times every day. That can't be good,
Right. No, I've worked in like mechanic shops a lot, and so instead of taking smoke breaks, I would chew tobacco. And I remember that the boss said, "Hey, we're busy today, so we're going to be skipping smoke breaks and stuff. Like, we need to knock this stuff out, And the smokers are like, "Hey, you chew tobacco. Can I get a little pinch of it, And it's funny watching those guys like, "Oh, I'm fine. I do a pack a day. I can handle a little chewing tobacco." And they put that little dip in right between the lip and the gum, and 5 minutes later they're over at the garbage can hacking and spitting.
Yeah.
World's spinning on them, and yeah.
Yeah. Every kid in Sweden who tries our snus for the first time has the same reaction,
Don't gut it. Stop gutting it. Spit it out. Don't try to hold it in. Trust me, there's no shame. Ease yourself into it. But yeah, no, it was always funny that in high school. the tough kids, I can handle it, and they scoop out like half the can and put it, just line it from cheek to cheek, basically, right across the front. And I'm like, you're an idiot. Yep. They're spinning in 3 minutes or less, and they can't figure out what the heck happened. But yeah, I gave that stuff up 4 years ago almost. I just one day went, I'm done, just tossed what I had left away and never picked it up again.
That's good. That's strong.
Yeah. It wasn't exactly easy. But nope, I was like, yeah, this is terrible stuff. I've already got Crohn's disease going on, and I know the doctor doesn't like me doing it, and maybe it'll help, and all that kind of stuff. And I don't know, I think I shocked the body more than anything, because the body's like, I've been doing this since you were 18. What is your problem?
Yeah. It's not the chemicals, as usual. Like, I've been telling a lot of people this. Like, it's not the nicotine or the substances from the tobacco. All of that passes through your body in a couple of days.
Yeah, sweat it out.
Your liver will clean you out in 2 days. You're clean of all the chemicals.
Mm-hmm.
It's the habit, the force of habit, Your brain is going to punish you for years for not giving it what it wants.
Exactly. I ended up just getting regular bubble gum or chewing gum, not the nicotine stuff, and I would just chew bubble gum whenever I had the urge.
I'm a strong believer in going cold turkey. I mean, there's a lot of products that everybody wants you to use. Like, there's gum and patches and different pills and shit.
Yeah.
Plasters, everything
Mm-hmm.
to help you stop using nicotine products. But it just seems wrong to me to I want to get rid of my nicotine addiction, so I take nicotine.
Right.
You what?
Yeah, I want to put this fire out, so I'm going to start smaller fires until it's out.
Yeah. I'll still feed it gasoline, just less.
Exactly. But I didn't want to.
But sure, if you're prone to depression on psychotic breaks, maybe you should ease out of it. Sure, but if you're kind of mentally stable and can make healthy decisions, I believe cold turkey is the way to go. You're just prolonging your suffering if you don't.
Yeah. Well, my thing is okay, there's a lot of excuses as to why you do that kind of thing, and mine was I get stressed at work, people annoy me, and so that's why I did it.
Sure, but if you think about it, it's all excuses to keep on the behavior. I need this to deal with reality.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. And so if you were to wean yourself off and you're using the bubble gum or patches or whatever, let's say you get stressed out one day because somebody pissed you off or whatever, now you're doubling your patches or you're doubling your gum because, you need to calm yourself, as you tell yourself. And all the progress has kind of gone out the window and you're back to square one.
I think also that you're more likely for relapse.
Right, because it's still there.
If you keep entertaining the... Yeah.
Yeah, no, I agree. I definitely agree.
But it's hard. I mean, when I stopped smoking, I got pretty bad anxiety attacks for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's situational. It's associated with coffee breaks. It's coffee break is equal to cigarette break,
Mm-hmm.
Same thing. So drinking coffee without cigarettes afterwards triggers a panic attack.
Yeah, I don't have the thing. What's wrong? Oh, God.
It's am I going to have to give up coffee as well because it's so associated with it?
Right.
And even when I'm not driving my usual routes in the car, I mean, travel a lot of the same routes for work. So I had these natural stops. I always stopped in the same spot because we don't smoke in the
company car.
In the cars.
Yeah.
No. So I had to get out at a rest stop or something.
Right.
But you always stopped at the same place, like maybe 45 minutes to an hour away from work. It's time for a smoke. So, and it's like passing these places after I've stopped triggered the same thing. It's like, I'm never gonna stop here again. It's like, this is so sad, you know.
Right.
It's like, stop punishing yourself, but you can't help it.
Right. No, I get it.
But it does subside, but it takes a long time. I mean,
And staying strong.
like now I'm fine. Now I can pass those places without even thinking about smoking. But it took years.
Right. And then the other thing is when you quit, like, don't count the days since the last time you had one. Like, don't even pay attention.
Just let time pass and don't think about it.
Right. Because I see a lot of people.
Well, you're gonna think about it a couple times every day anyway. Just don't count.
Right, because you'll see the people that, quit drinking alcohol and they're like, I've been clean for, 1 year, freaking 235 days and 4 hours, and it's like, why are you doing that to yourself? Like, I know I quit sometime before Thanksgiving 4 years ago. That's all I know. Like, I don't know the exact date, nothing.
I know when it was, but I'm not counting days since it.
Yeah. Yeah, big jointer. I'm sure a lot of clothes have more chemicals than that in cigarettes. But I mean, like, I think cigarettes from different parts of the world have different chemicals in it. Like a U.S. cigarette is like all chemical. So.
It's not the chemicals in say either, because I mean, they'll get in the bloodstream, but they'll get filtered out by the kidneys and liver. But it's like the risk of inflammation when you irritate the lung tissue like that all the time.
Yeah.
You risk. I mean, running with a constant inflammatory state in your lung tissue is not good. It'll trigger mutations.
Well, it's like in the chewing tobacco that they have here, like the Grizzly and whatnot, long cut. They actually put pieces of fiberglass in there so it cuts your lip on the inside, so that way you get the buzz faster.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, totally good and natural, But there's certain things like that they get away with. And they're like, yeah, we can do the thing. It's okay. Yeah, I've seen smokers that when they quit, they don't know what to do with their hands on break.
Oh, yeah.
So
you need a pen or something to fiddle with. Yep. Yeah. Fidget spinner. What was it that was popular a couple of years ago?
Right, yeah, that's what you need. Because they're just like, I don't know what to do with my hands. I used to just drag cigarettes. Now I don't know how to act normal.
What up, FaZe?
What up?
How's it going?
Slacking.
Are you?
Diggy hole.
Big slack.
Yeah.
You at your million yet?
No.
Not quite. He's got 9 days to do it.
Oh, I don't want to.
Don't do it then. Nobody's forcing you.
I have to.
Yes.
I found some nice German music now, so I can continue.
Rammstein?
No.
Not Rammstein or Oomph. I mean, that's probably the only two I know.
Bauwong. Habe and Dere.
Okay.
No idea.
Well, Shidori's in here. He can translate. Yeah. Should already, Last time they came to Portugal, they caught the stage on fire.
Rammstein are great live.
Yeah, they're pretty good. Yeah, Rammstein, they put on a great show. Like, I've not heard anything bad. Kind of like Ozzy Osbourne when he does a show is a good show, or Rob Zombie shows I heard are pretty fun.
I have to reset.
Only a couple more to go.
Half a square left.
Yeah, I'll be done with that in 5 minutes. Poor Dan.
The bedrock prep. Ugh.
Yeah. I thought he was going to lose his mind when I was just throwing that one square away because he doesn't have gold all the way through it. There's a gold square. Why are you wasting it? What are you doing? Stop. It's only got 14%.
20 million!
20 million. How could you spend 20 million on a reset?
Because it was necessary?
Yeah, but we still have to convince Dan somehow that what he did was necessary. He's just in disbelief. I can't believe I spent 20 million to get this map.
The Drews has put in some hours.
Are you sure it's the Drews or is it Parker?
Yeah, him.
Parker's putting in some hours, huh?
Yeah, it's starting to move now on the leaderboard.
Yeah, Miller Eye hasn't done much.
Approaching the last week.
Yeah.
We're in the last week crackdown. Dan's gonna have his crunch time. Which I forgot to check to see where Dan is on the board. Oh, he's hanging at 7.
Yeah, he's been playing like 2 days straight now.
Yeah. I mean, if you put 1,500 in on a seasonal, that would jump him up to like 6th place.
Is that his new seasonal?
Yeah.
22.
Yep.
Okay.
So he's there. He's adding to it.
That's good.
I need to check my last video and see if Miller Eye added to his seasonal or if he's done with his seasonal.
Is he continuing putting in gold?
Yeah, he added another 2K or something like that in the past couple days. I think he's just dumping in like the duplex jigs and then keeping the map buckets.
Okay, but I don't think Miller's seasonal is moving anymore. He must have switched season.
Which is a good sign, I think.
So
and your season is over as well, so I need 10 more K.
Yes.
To get first.
How many days left?
It's not more than days, it's how much gold is left in this claim.
That reset.
I have. It's 4 in the morning, 4 days to permafrost, so.
Yeah, you can manage.
Yeah, I think you could probably knock it out.
30 minutes to set up plant and top dig.
Like, if we're talking in-game days, it'll take me, like, more than half an in-game day to do everything. Like, maybe 14 to 16 hours in-game hours.
But if you only top dig
to build the wash plant.
Oh, okay.
And like all the hoses and wave tables and...
Yep.
But you can do it if you want some extra gold.
How bad do you want it?
See, there's about 8 good squares left to dig on this one first.
It's about 2
so
days.
That's about yeah.
Then there are some side pay squares which are worth it.
It might be more worth to do them than to reset.
Yeah, I think so. Especially if I like lose. I mean, basically I have less than 4 days, so if I waste one of them days building a plant, that seems like a loss.
Yeah, it's better to dig that day.
The other thing
it's better to run mediocre dirt for a full day than not run at all for a full day.
Because the other thing to consider is, like, I lost half my crew with like 3 days to permafrost, and then I lost the rest of my crew with 1 day to permafrost.
Yeah. I guess I can swap my own mats for 1 day.
Don't you have extra workers for the?
I do actually.
Right.
Probably retrain.
Yeah, for the most important things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like the TDJs.
An excavator.
Yeah, the machine operators, they can't be sick. Because then I have to go and manually refuel.
Yeah, that's what I found out. Is like I had one guy that got sick, and I ran out of fuel, and I restarted it, and there went the fuel filter, and I'm like, oh my god, no. Get the trailer.
Because you've gotten so used to it now that I don't even pay attention to the fuel gauge. I just, oh, the machine stopped. Okay, start it up again.
Exactly, you know. So I did my mistakes, so you don't have to make them. I made it to the 100 subscribers on YouTube mark on my YouTube account. That was kind of cool.
Nice.
Yeah. Had somebody comment yesterday wanting to know what my strategy is for next season.
We need to know the claim first.
That's what I said. I said, you know, depending on the claim, I'll keep my same strategy I've been doing. But if it's Rivertown, then I told him what I was going to do on Rivertown. So.
Which is?
Which is drill for enough nuggets to get 5,000 and then go lease Old Arnold and go to Old Arnold and drill.
What's the benefit with that? I don't get
I
it.
don't have to deal with the stupid Rivertown setup and all the annoyance driving around in there, so I would rather
So
dig
you're
Old
gonna dig
Arnold.
Old Arnold instead?
I would rather do that. Or,
Okay.
I said the other option would be drill it out and dig the hot spots with the tier 2 and then move on to the next claim as fast as I can.
I think that sounds better.
There are options. I haven't decided yet. And then I said the other option was that depends on if I'm doing DLC or non-DLC. If the console leaderboards are available, then I'm doing the DLC on the console, and I'll play it that way.
If it's Rivertown, I might do 3 tier 2 wash plants.
Ooh.
With the fell.
With the fell. Just for Dan.
Yep. Fuck!
Uh-oh.
Okay.
This fucking wash plant is turned off when you log in. Bitch.
So, all that awesome dirt, huh?
Yeah, my last fucking square.
They need to make it to where the dirt just piles up and it just buries your wash plant.
Yeah, the hopper gets covered.
Right, you just have this pile of dirt, like a little mini mountain, where your shaker used to be.
I've had that a couple of times where it's like, it looks like it's running, but it's not.
Yeah, anymore, I usually just run over to the generator and off and on real quick just to make sure it is running. I just keep forgetting about my water. Water runs out. I'm like, crap.
Cass,
Mhm.
are you also
So,
getting snow on Wednesday?
I don't know. I haven't looked. I would be surprised.
I wouldn't want to be living in Indie Ninja's town.
No water.
Yeah, water main blew, and like a third of the town is without water, except for where he works had water. So yeah, I'm assuming he went ahead and canceled the stream since he's not streaming.
Yeah, he said he would cancel the stream.
I know he had an interesting choice of what he was going to use with what little water he had left. I think I would have prioritized it a little different, but you know, I get it.
Can't see any snow in my forecast. So
Only faces getting snow.
Yep. Wednesday.
Snow in May. Weird.
Yeah, and it was like 23 degrees today. Fucking Sweden.
I mean, oh well, I'm skeptical. probably not going to be much. If you're getting snow, it'll probably be gone before you notice it.
Seven millimeter. That's like 7 centimeters snow, right?
Yeah.
Seven millimeters.
Yeah, but they show like the
rain.
the amount of when they show on the weather forecast, they show it as rain. But if it falls like snow, it's 1 millimeter of rain is like 1 centimeter of snow.
Oh, okay.
From sunbathing topless to fucking winter coat in one day.
I mean, I would still sunbathe topless in the snow.
I remain skeptical. I mean, you're not that far north.
Yeah. The fuck?
What'd you do now?
Didn't work first time I...
What is this you're sending me?
Holy hell, it's Grinder Dell. How you doing? Nice, nice. Lunch breaks are great. I'm doing okay. Still recovering from manual labor. But, yeah, we're going to put in a couple hours today. Basically, Miller, I put like 2K in yesterday from what I can tell. That's all I know. And it almost looks like half the board stopped doing anything. I mean, Ryan's still moving a little bit. Cass is moving. Miller, I, myself, Dan, but everybody else seems to be sleeping at the moment. Yeah, it's almost as if you're Speed, right? Come in flying, put up a score, and then leave. Yeah, Ryan's making up some ground. He's almost caught up to Grinder. But yeah, Grinder, he comes in and he messes a little bit. He'll end up with whatever skin they decide to give us.
It's weird. I think they revealed something now. I mean, we might be left without this time.
I don't know. Tab said we were getting it. So if we don't, we get to riot in the main Discord. And Tab can't do nothing about it.
It's a fell with the UK flag on it.
We got 9 more
It's
days
like
to
9
go.
or 10 days. 9.
Yep, a little over
Uh-oh.
9.
Now I'm dumping too much. I'm getting the message. You're losing gold. Your wash plant
no.
is full. Okay. There's only one mat that's full. Because yeah, I have what you showed yesterday, Face. Well, all the damn mats have different percentages on them. It's
It's the workers that does it.
They get lazy.
They're often their smoke breaks.
Yeah.
Don't know what's up with them. Yeah, but it's like I get it that you can have a difference between a jig and a sluice box because it's got different workers, but it's like how do the individual mats in the same sluice run get different values on them? I don't get it. Because it spans from like 85 to 100% in the same box.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Yeah.
Important feature of the game, dang it.
The weird thing is when the season is young, I mean when you just start up, it's perfectly aligned. But the further along we get, the worse it gets.
Yep.
I mean, so when it gets cold and towards winter, would you want to be putting your hands in that water? The guy is like stopping after he changes one or two mats to go warm his hands again.
I don't care if they lose their hands to frostbite.
Damn it, I'll seek the bear on you.
Let them get eaten by bears and I hire the bears instead. They're
Perfect.
cheaper. I only have to buy them some cables. They're good. Chew on.
Damn bears, here, eat these. Uh-oh. Having to work on the weekend? That's terrible.
See, if I didn't need every single ounce, I would just run the plant even full and so it all evens out. But
But your seasonal run is important.
yes, it is important to be.
Nice.
Knock you down.
Alright, Grinder, you take it easy.
Later.
I guess it is racing season, isn't it? I don't know, I don't follow the races like I used to. I know, like, we used to have a paved track, and I think they turned it into a dirt track now, so. Yeah, I figured we should see Dan today. At some point. I mean, there's plenty that was going on in the Discord. Like lots of fun. I think like one of the developers ended up muting somebody for 7 days, so because they wouldn't shut up. I think it was Kuba
Today.
too. Yesterday, I think Kuba did it. Like the guy was just going off and wouldn't stop and talking about how the developers don't actually care about the game, this, that, and the other thing. And Kuba's like, "Oh, okay, yeah, we've let you talk long enough. We're gonna put you on timeout. So in 7 days, we'll talk to you then." It was kind of interesting because I had somebody else in the Discord, like not even a moderator, just some random person. I had shared the bugs that I found on the Xbox, like the day the patch came out and everything. Like I shared all the bugs about like disappearing stuff and whatnot. And we know the update came out and fixed a lot of those bugs. So some random person came through all of my posts and said, "This has been fixed, this has been fixed." And I didn't have the heart to be like, I know. Like if you look at the date, this was posted the day that the update came out and broke everything. Like I was like, yeah, I'll be nice.
Yeah.
But I just was very confused why a random person would just come through and tell me that everything's been fixed when I know the update came out and fixed it. So
Reset number 1.
yeah, you probably got what, 4 more resets before your season's done.
This leaderboard.
Yeah, this leaderboard.
Yeah, maybe. One every other day, maybe. Yeah.
That's what I figure. Something like that. That's what you've been averaging.
Depends how much I want to play.
Well, just think. Hit the million once and never again. Don't have to do it.
Yeah.
Unless you come over and do a million on the non-DLC side.
No fucking way. Never again.
In the words of Dan.
Fuck
Fuck
off.
off. Oh. Dan the man.
That's right. I'm actually going to set my alarm and get up early just so I can attend Dan's birthday stream. I figure that's the least I could do.
Monday, right?
Yep, Monday. He said it's like 1 or 2 p.m. his time, so it'd be like 2 or 3 your time, I assume.
Well, okay. I'm still at work. So.
Yeah, good old Dan. But, yeah, I mean, because for me, I would have to take and subtract 8 hours from whatever time he starts to figure out what time I need to be up, so.
Why does he have to run it so early?
I don't know. That's what I thought was
28
weird.
squares. Is that enough?
If you want to reset it in a day. Maybe a day and a half. Yeah, I don't know. I figured he'd be like with the caregiving thing, you know, taking care of his landlord. I don't know why he'd be running so early.
Ah, fuck. I'm gonna try to get the good one.
Save it and try again.
What are you doing, Cass? Horizontal dosing.
Jack Sama, what's up? How you doing? Oh man, leaderboard has been something else. Like, I took too many days off and now I'm in second place. Yeah, I think that guy's toying with me though. He's hoarding his buckets. I've still got 9 days left, so we could possibly make a push for first. Triple efforts, yeah. That's it. You don't need sleep. Dig. Call in sick to work. Dedication to the cause. Yeah, I don't know what the numbers are going to be like since we're going into the weekend. Poor guy hasn't moved since you dropped it, man. You're just like, I hope that guy, he doesn't do anymore. Like, he literally hasn't done anymore. You cursed him.
Oh, Cass, I got the best map I've ever seen.
Really? I don't
Yeah.
think so.
How is this possible? Oops. Wrong shit.
Sharing wrong tab.
Look at this.
Right? I need to call Tanya Harding and have her do some work on this guy.
I think you should dig that. It looks great.
See, I missed your other Dark Side stream. I saw the one kind of sort of where you had your fists and you were punching zombies, but yeah. Exactly. Or if she does go to jail, I mean, it's not like she's going to be there long. Ooh, brutal. That's not good.
Bubble.
Boober.
Yeah, this song is fucking crazy.
Well, the good news is I uploaded my other VOD and I didn't get copyright strike this time.
Nice.
I think when I put in my, I fought this last one, and I don't know if they're like, yeah, we're not gonna mess with this guy because he's got a point. I contested and said, look, It's 8 seconds. It's got music playing in the background behind it. It would not make anybody choose my version over the good one. And it's become an amazing meme among the mining community in Gold Mining Simulator. So, if anything, I'm pushing sales. Set the tone. That's right. Diggy Diggy Hole is the anthem for this game.
$33 squares. This is good enough.
Oh, I know. I know it. This is my YouTube side that they're always mad on. Like, I'm fine on the Twitch side, except for I got popped for KOTOR when they had the Star Wars music, and they were like, "Yeah, we're gonna mute half your screen because reasons." Yeah, it's terrible. Like, the first time I got hit with the copyright thing, wasn't a strike or anything, but they're just like, yeah, we're going to copyright this. And I went ahead and censored it, removed all the stuff there, and yeah. I'm like, I'm not even monetized. I don't know why you guys are trying to get money from me, but yeah. So, I went ahead and bowed down, gave them the win. And the second time they did it, I'm like, oh, hell no. I'm not going to keep doing that because it makes me look like a weirdo when it plays and now it's muted and all of a sudden I'm just talking or singing Diggy Diggy Hole. So, like, no, we're going to keep it up and we're going to dispute it. And in 30 days, we'll see if I win. Right. Well, what sucks is, like, the next game I was going to play was supposed to come out May 9th, but they've changed the release date to the 23rd. So I got to find a different game to play now. I mean, I guess I can find something to do for 2 weeks till it releases, and then I can play it for 2 weeks before the leaderboard starts. Pretty much. Do Minecraft. I don't know if I could keep my viewers for a Minecraft stream.
The speedruns is fun to watch.
I can't do speed runs. Like, I am not the epitome of speed. You've seen me set up a claim. Learn. I mean, I could always do Pokemon Crystal speed runs, right?
Yeah. Not my type of game, but yeah, you can.
Yeah, no, I can't do it. I'll figure something out. I might do like some American Truck Sim or maybe Farming Simulator. Or I know they have another DLC coming out for Car Mechanic Simulator, so I might play with that. I don't know.
Really heavy into the simulators.
Well, I figure that the demographic that watches this would rather watch a simulator game versus like shooting over to Star Wars or Minecraft or anything. So exactly, you know, I can get custom skins for my trucks and they could say offensive things and it's just a game.
Have you tried the Planet Crafter?
I have not. I know it's big right now. A lot of people are playing it.
Well, yeah, they just released the alpha, but it's been around for a while in early access.
Mm-hmm. Green Goblin truck would be awesome. The one from Maximum Overdrive. The Happy Toys Toy Company hauler.
Valheim is also a very stream-friendly game.
Yeah, I said, but he didn't fancy that.
Hey, I
Wow.
just said I would check it out. I don't know if I would stream it, but yeah.
It's awesome. You can do the build side of it.
Right,
If
right.
you're more into that.
Go collect all the resources.
Building and farming and... Saw a guy that built the Millennium Falcon in Valheim.
I built the Millennium
Do
Falcon in, what was that, Starfield game that came out? Ebon Hawk. Yeah, Ebon Hawk. I played more with the Ebon Hawk than the Millennium Falcon, but yeah. Starfield, it didn't do well. Yeah, I mean, it had so much potential, but then it just...
It looked cool, but when I learned that it was a Bethesda game, I was like, nope.
Right. Unfortunately, Bethesda...
China.
Eh. Like, I would love to see an Elder Scrolls 6, but I'm also afraid to see an Elder Scrolls 6.
Another of those space games that's been out a long time. It'll probably never be finished. It's pretty much the same thing as Starfield, but done better. Sadly, it's a little bit more buggy. It's the Star Citizen.
That game has so many different reviews.
It has, but they've done some unique things. Played it for a while, buddy or two.
Yeah.
You have to there are bugs because they're basically trying to do the impossible. And they kind of succeeded. They're like, there isn't any game engine that can handle what we want to do, so they built their own. And
Right. I mean, it's kind of crazy because I know a lot of people say, oh, it's a cash grab game, scam, all that kind of stuff. But some of the things that were developed because that game basically built from scratch, ground up, some ideas were taken and used by other games after that game invented it, basically.
Oh yeah. But they're guarding their engine dearly. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
nobody gets their hands on that.
Right.
But sure, it is a cash grab. I mean, the funds that they've raised, because you have to buy ships. Like, you can buy ships for in-game money, but it's stupid amounts. Or you can rent your ships, but it's like a collecting stuff. Like, if you want that ship with the special skins, you're gonna have to pay real money for it. But it goes towards the developing the game. But they pulled in $1 billion or something.
Yeah, crazy stupid numbers.
Where's all that money gone? Well, the answer is basically they have a huge crew, and there's a lot of people developing different stuff on that game.
Right.
But it's gone on for over a decade of development. So, I mean, they have a community to please all the time, or people are going to lose interest completely. So they have to spend that money just to implement stuff to keep people happy while they develop what they want to develop.
Right.
So I don't know. Sure, they draw in a lot of money, and I question a little bit of where the heck it goes. Is it just a cash cow, or are they actually trying to build something?
Yeah, no.
Like, for example, I mean, they have the entire universe is one seamless play. There's no loading screens in the entire game.
Right.
You can go from a underground bunker up to the surface, hop in a ship, warp to another planet and land on it anywhere you want. It's all procedurally generated, but not like...
I feel like most games that release today are cash grabs. But even Blizzard games are fucking shit.
But it's like in this game, yeah, sure, but you don't have to pay to play. You can if you want, but you don't have to.
Or you could spend $30K on a ship for real life, or $1,000 real life on a ship, right?
Yeah, it's stupid prices on some stuff. I mean, I don't get why you want to buy that, but I mean, some people will always have more money than they know what to do with, so.
Yep, no, I get it. And yeah, I agree with
But
Faith,
it's like, it would be bad if you had to pay like $1,000 just to be able to fly something else than a garbage scow. But it's not really the case. You have access to really cool stuff without paying real money.
But yeah, no, I agree with Face on most games. Like, they're not finished, and it's basically a cash grab. You know, hey, buy this game, get 3 days early access, yada yada yada. Game is crap, can't refund it.
Fucking dog shit.
And then they're like, okay, we're gonna go ahead and put DLCs out, and the DLCs are basically what they need to complete the game, which should have been included with the game. And
have you tried Diablo 4?
I did the beta when it came out, and now that it's on Game Pass, I think I downloaded it, but I haven't played it.
So fucking bad.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah, that's a dead genre for you.
Which is sad because, like, Diablo 1 was great. Diablo 2 was great.
2 was awesome.
Right, you had the Lords of Destruction DLC, or expansion is what they called them back in the day.
And then, Diablo 1 and 2 are developed by the Blizzard North branch, which then... Gone, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So they took it in-house, and then they manhandled it so bad. Sure, Diablo 3 wasn't as bad, but...
Yeah, 3 was okay, but when it came out, I was excited for it. Played it, and I was like, man, I wish I could go back to 2. Like, I would rather play 2.
I loved the Diablo 3 in the start. It was hard.
Yeah. But, yeah, it got...
Yeah, but became the crybabies. I can't complete the game.
Oh man, I talked to a buddy at work. He bought it and played it quite a lot, and he was talking a bit about it. And it's like, yeah, I haven't played Diablo 4, but I played like the predecessors, and it's like, it's very grindy. You have to do the same thing all over just to hope to get that piece of loot that you want. So it's like, it's a good thing at least that every time you play it is different. But he's like, it's not. It's the same map every time. He's like, what? What's been unique about Diablo always has been procedurally generated dungeon maps, so that every run is different. I mean, sure, it's got like key features, like a certain room or a special scene is always generated the same, but it's like the dungeon to get there is always different.
Right. I mean,
but no, like I was surprised to hear that Diablo 4 has fixed maps. Every run is identical.
That's crazy because, yeah, Diablo 2, I remember doing like blood runs or whatever. I mean, the maps were different on that. Mephisto runs.
On the
Teleporting.
ladder, they're different.
On 4?
No, on Diablo 2.
On a ladder, they're
When you
different?
do single player, you have to like restart normal and switch to nightmare and stuff like that to get the new map.
Gotcha. But I was just talking like multiplayer.
Yeah, on the ladder multiplayer, that's different. New maps every time.
Right. Because like I would do the Mephisto runs, I did a lot of those.
Yeah.
So, you know, you'd take the Sork, teleport, you'd like pretty much head north on your map, and if it wasn't there, then, you know, you just reset and start a new game real quick. But otherwise, you used Map Hack, you know, download that program, and it would tell you exactly where you needed to go. But the maps were different. Cheater. Yes, exactly. Those that used the Map Hack cheated. But yeah, no, I played the beta for 4, and I was like, well, this could be kind of cool. And then it came out, and I was like, well, I'm not dropping $70 for it. And then it seemed like maybe a month.
Bought it for $100 or 110 or whatever it was.
You got the collector stuff.
Yeah, I love the Diablo games, but not this one.
Right. Well, then I heard that like a month later they were changing things in the game and like nerfing things, rebalancing, and messed up the game. A lot of people were not happy because it was almost like pay to win or microtransactions were needed, and
That's the mobile game, right?
well, I knew that the mobile one, the Diablo Immortal, was all microtransactions and
Yeah, that was pay to win. You could buy like
$100,000 to get everything in the game or something.
Yeah.
But I knew about the rebalancing for 4, and that's, I don't know. A lot of people weren't happy with it. Because it's kind of how 3 they killed off the Barbarian. Like, the Barb used to be amazing when it first came out, and then before 4 dropped, like, nobody was playing Barbarian just didn't have the power it used to have.
Yeah.
So
it's like the most iconic class as well.
right. There from game 1 was the Barbarian, so but yeah, no, a lot of cash grab type stuff. Microtransactions being added when they don't need to be added. Loot boxes.
Fucking loot boxes.
Yeah, I mean, let's see what Destiny I think had loot boxes and whatnot.
Yeah, I bought the new expansion to Destiny. Logged in, logged off.
Well, that's a
I haven't played a fucking minute, but I have it.
yeah. It's an amazing review that you just gave it.
Yep.
Yeah, no, it's stuff like that. No, loot boxes, cash grabs, no. I mean, they did that with the sports games like Madden or FIFA. It's like, hey, you can buy this in-game currency to unlock packs, so that way you have a chance of pulling your favorite player. And why? I just want to do arcade mode where it's one team versus another team so I can beat my friend, you know? I don't want to buy card packs to build my ultimate team. And then I guess in, what was it, the NBA games, So the basketball stuff, they actually had like slot machines in there. So when you would win a game, your prize, you'd have to like spin the slots to see what it was that you ended up winning for winning the game. And that's the only way you could get certain items in that game, is if you win them from the damn slot machine. But you could buy more spins with real currency, you know.
No, really?
Yeah, parents love it when the kid has the credit card, right?
Have you seen the prices of Counter-Strike skins?
No, but I always know that those are like a joke. Like, they're a meme.
Fucking crazy. I had a skin. It's worth something like 12,000 today.
Yeah.
When I had it, it was worth 2,000.
It's crazy. It's a skin.
Yeah.
They're pixels. Like, pixels are not worth that. But yeah, absolutely crazy. Meanwhile, we're losing viewers because everybody's like, I don't care about Diablo or any of the pay-to-win crap. I'm here to watch the gold mining.
Gold.
Yeah, the gold mining. Come on now. I ain't got time for this. It's a good thing I checked. Like, almost ready to start losing gold.
Yeah. Do I get to sleep in tomorrow and Saturday? No. No. I have to get up and drive my kid to gymnastics camp.
Woo! It's okay. I'm not going to be able to stream or dig as much as I want today. Daughter's got a softball game, and then tomorrow another softball game. All of the sports for the kids.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to get up like same time as I get up for work, 6:30 or something.
That's crazy.
Get some breakfast going.
Go drop her off in China where they learn gymnastics.
Gee, I hope the camp is not in China.
Your weekend's gone.
No, it's like an hour drive away, but we have to be there at like 8:30 or something.
Holy crap. Just leave her there for a week.
No, it's just one night. So I have to get back. I have to go get her on Sunday again.
That's where you just pin a $20 bill to her and be like, yeah, best of luck, kid. I'll see you if you get home.
No, it's all prepaid, so I hope they're feeder.
I would hope so.
I just hope they don't expect me to stay there.
Didn't you know you signed up to be a chaperone?
No.
It was in the papers that Mom signed.
Exactly. Wouldn't be the first time.
Right. It happens.
Oh, by the
Surprise.
way, I volunteered you to help carry stuff. It's like, okay,
Thank you.
thank you.
Is it about that time?
Oh, yeah, it's horrible. It's been a rough week. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
You need some dig hole techno version.
Probably wake me up. I mean, you got silent now. You're in your digging zone, and it's like all the. I sat and I realized I was digging with my eyes closed. It's like, this ain't good.
Yeah. More coffee.
No coffee. Bedtime. If I could sleep in, sure, but I can't.
Right. You have to be responsible. So are you doing a push right now to end your season?
What, me?
Yes.
Yeah. Cass is sleeping again.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just... Yeah, almost.
I heard him say he's going for 200k.
You heard wrong. That's not gonna happen. No, I'll finish the seasonal run. Then it's like I don't have it in me to do. Yeah, I don't have it in me to do like this crazy season end of leaderboard crazy pants push.
You don't need to either, so.
No.
You're pretty safe.
Absolutely no reason.
Right. It's gonna be fun.
Isn't the game fun? You're not playing for fun?
It's for
It was
bragging
fun
rights.
the first 3 hours.
Yeah, you're excited. Wow, new leaderboard, and you feel like all full of energy.
The start is the funniest.
Not the drilling, but yeah.
I didn't drill so much this time.
No. No. It is fun. It's all exciting. Yay, leaderboards are here again. This is awesome. And we had the same conversation at the beginning of the season. It's like, yeah, we're going to get to the end and be like, I'm tired of this. This sucks. Need a break. As soon as it's over.
This is usually how it goes, isn't it? I mean, it's not only that. I mean, you have stuff to do, like prep your stuff and get everything and try and get the best claim as fast as possible, blah blah blah, and all of that. But it's also like the so many people in the community wake up and as well. The streams are full of people.
Right, everybody wants to see if there's new strategies being used. How did he do it so quick? Yes,
after 1 week, everybody's set up and got maximum everything and blah blah blah. Then it's just
rinse and repeat.
Dig and dig and dig.
And it's even more boring when they start at Nighthawk.
Yeah.
I mean, that kind of killed my enthusiasm. It was sort of like, go, and then it was like wait, we're already here.
There's no tactic involved this time.
Yep, exactly. And then I tell you my tactics if we're going to be on Rivertown, and you're like, that's a stupid tactic. Why would you go to Old Arnold? Terrible.
It's not actually, because I mean, there's probably as much gold in Old Arnold as in Rivertown. It's just distributed differently.
Yeah.
I just find it easier to run on Old Arnold than it is to run on Rivertown with all the stumps and everything.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
And the funny thing is, like, I've never really tried to run Rivertown. Like, I've only gone there for the pages and just slamming my truck into the stumps and stuff. I was like, I hate this place. I never want to come back.
Yeah. Maybe that's why the dredge is going there.
Throw the dredge in Rivertown.
Yeah.
Could be.
You heard it here first.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's the most likely thing. Everybody hates that claim, so I'm also like, why not do a complete rework of that claim? Like, bring the river back, flood the thing,
Yep.
give it new purpose.
Make it to where people don't hate it as much. New and different.
Well, it's either that or cram in a fifth claim somewhere on the map. Or expand the map, I guess, as well.
Yeah, I don't know that they would expand the map, especially with them so close to moving on to the second game.
Mm-hmm. A lot more work to expand the map than to redesign sections of the already existing one.
Right. But yeah, no, I mean, I'd look forward to a dredge, something new and different. I know if they have leaderboards running on console the same time as on here, the number one way to piss off everybody on console would be to make the starting claim Old Arnold. Because, like, that's all console has started on. We never got to start on anything other than that, you know? So it's like, yeah, leaderboards, first one. Guess where we're starting? Old Arnold.
Cześć, kolego!
I sound like a radish covered in maple syrup today. Ooh. I don't know what that would sound like. Sticky? It sounds like me. Terrible. It's okay. Talked to the wife, and we're going to be making some sweet and sour tonight, so we're going to get a kielbasa from the store on our way home. Yeah, right, V. Good boy. It's okay. I mean, but sweet and sour kielbasa over some rice might be a good deal. Okay. So tonight we'll just do pork meatballs and sweet and sour, and we'll spare the kielbasa. Wife says that she'll use the kielbasa, dice it up, mix it with dice it up, mix it in barbecue sauce with a little liquid smoke, maybe some pineapple, and we'll eat that later. I mean, they're all over in the supermarkets here. I live next door to a butcher as well. Yeah, I don't know. We don't have a huge Polish community around here. We have more of a German community, but they don't do kielbasa. Well, no, I'm not saying they're not here. I'm just saying in the part of America that I live, there's not many. Well, mostly Polish. Yeah, possibly. They'll hang out here and they hide from the Germans next door. Yeah, definitely. Of course, that'd be two different parts. Like, completely different areas of the United States. Like, my area has pine trees and mountains, and her area is terrible. Pretty much, yeah. There's a few other groups as well, but you could almost split them in half that way. I mean, it's not terrible. Might have to visit Poland one day. And the people of Poland are neighbors to the Swedish and the Finns and the Swiss, right?
True. Almost.
Almost. I mean, I assume
not
that there's a little bit of water in between somewhere.
Yeah.
If the sea was dry. Yeah, maybe.
God damn, I'm falling asleep here. Alright, I'm off. Have a good stream, Rash. Catch you later.
Thanks for hanging out, Cass.
You're stretching while you're driving.
Do what?
You sat in a split. Watch your guy when you're driving the fell.
Oh, yeah.
He's training for the Olympics gymnastic.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
So like you have to have like a tank.
I know, super sus. I need to get more subs and then I'll get the hot tub and then we'll do hot tub stream.
Don't forget the Borat suit.
The Borat suit, yep. I'll even get a beaver, it'll be great. So Tab, is there any clues as to what we're going to do for the skin this season? I think Dan would ban me forever from everything. Yeah, you would. I'd put it all on
The
you.
skin would be a fell with the UK flag on it.
Just for Dan. What, you don't live in the U.S.? U.S. is the best place to live. Weak beer? I don't drink beer.
Where's that?
Canada?
That's its music.
You're Canadian. Canada.
I knew exactly what he was talking about. As soon as he started talking, I'm like, I know where he's at. In the Canadias. I pretty much live in Canada Light, the state that I live in.
Pretty much.
Tab. Did Matt talk with you about the print screens I sent him? Matt as in Matthew.
Was it good?
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
Okay. If Tab's still in here.
No, not that.
Not that one.
That was the workers that causing that.
Super busy. I'm dealing with awesome people that even the devs were like, yeah, I'm gonna mute you for 7 days. I think most of Discord was annoyed by that guy. But yeah, Kuba's like, I've had enough. This guy can cool off for a week.
I sent you the screenshot.
Don't ask questions. I have a couple pieces of equipment. I don't even think I have the fuel trailer on the claim. When are we going to add the fuel boy worker? I got the auto fuel going. So like I got 3 pieces of equipment here and then 3 pieces on a different claim. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, I got that going. You're just watching my fuel level and it's barely above E, and you're like, oh, you need to refuel. Interesting. Back in the day. Yeah, I learned quite a bit this season. You know, like the whole dropping dirt on bedrock makes it go away, and so that increased my speed to get to the bedrock road. I knew that there was auto refilling of the fuel, but I didn't know exactly how to do it, so this is my first season doing it. I see nothing, I know nothing. I'm a mushroom. I'm always in the dark and everybody feeds me bullshit. What'd you do now?
It's Tab. Yeah.
Message history, uh-oh.
Bitches.
Ah.
Is that Dan?
Well, no. Our window.
I have to show you a print screen tab. I'm gonna
Slags.
find it in a sec.
Well, guess what alter ego's been out all day?
Using the fell.
Fuck you.
You got it all dozed up, ready to go?
Yeah, I've just got to make a little pathway through for the dump truck.
Nicely done. Tab. Yep. Dan's here. Delete the history. Delete the history.
Yeah, I've been dozing all fucking day. Well, but not all day. I've been digging as well.
Right.
I just put through another 1,000 ounces. So I'm now only 11,000 behind Ryan. Whenever I put a fucking bucket through, fucking Ryan does and all.
Right, what?
Here, don't give me that. What? I put a fucking few buckets through,
You did a couple.
and I'm about 10,000 behind him. And it's like, nope. I look the fucking next morning. I'm fucking about 14,000 behind him. It's like, why do you fucking do this to me?
But good news, he has to work tomorrow, so he won't be able to do that. And it's racing season, so he'll be working late into the evening.
Don't tell me he's at the fucking Miami circuit tomorrow.
I don't know where he's at. No, he's going to be in Colorado.
Okay. So he ain't part of the F1 then at the at Miami
Nope.
at the minute.
Nope, he's just part of the local Redneck Racing Association.
Right. He should get a job with the F1. He'll be going around fucking Europe and fucking visiting the fucking UK.
Nobody would want to do that. That's a terrible place.
Fuck off. Silverstone is a lovely circuit.
Tab. Yeah, who wants to visit there?
I fucking live here, so there you go.
I mean, that'd be about the only reason to come visit is to visit Dan.
Yeah, so Dodo Dan's been out near enough all day. Trying to get the ground as flat as I can.
Want to eat a blankie?
Yeah, I finally started digging, so I've got like 3 squares dug out so far.
Yeah, I've got to try and make this road now so I can get the dump truck up and down.
So, Cass had a question. He wants to know, why the hell are you streaming so early?
I'm not streaming early.
On your birthday?
I said about 2 o'clock UK time.
Yeah, but
in the afternoon.
But he'll be working at that time because it's Monday.
Oh, shame, isn't it?
And he's like, man, I can't be there for Dan's birthday stream unless Dan runs it a big stream.
It'll probably be about a 10-hour stream.
Dang, there you go.
My birthday streams always run about 10 hours, so.
Well, this will be the first birthday stream I get to attend.
Right, do I? No, I'm trying to think how I can build this road. Because all I need is just a straight line. Just to come up to the conveyor belt. Then I can just. What I'm trying to do now is I'm trying to make a little runway where the other overburden of the where the bedrock is, where you can't use the fucking bulldozer to get at it because it doesn't fucking like it. Don't you upgrade the fucking bulldozer so that it can go through fucking bedrock?
So you want to be able to like just dig through bedrock with the bulldozer?
No. Listen to me properly. I said use the bulldozer so that it doesn't slip on the bedrock when you're trying to delete the dirt that's on the bedrock.
Oh. Okay.
Like it does at the minute. The blade it doesn't sit properly on the bedrock. It will just slip and slide everywhere.
Well, I mean, Tab's in here, and he's the direct line to the devs, and what we need to do is suggest that they create a machine that can delete dirt on bedrock.
That's called a fail, Russia. Fuck you.
My bad.
I will never, ever use that machine. I don't want to give fucking Pro Gamer Island the fucking satisfaction of being fucking right.
No, Tab just said, listen here, you love the dozer, or the front end loader is going to become the only machine in the game.
No, it bloody ain't. Like I said, if that fucking happens, this game gets uninstalled.
But you said if they keep making updates to the game that you'll keep playing the game, right?
Not if they get rid of the fucking bulldozer. If that goes, I go. I'm not changing my fucking channel name again.
Change it again?
I already owe fucking just fucking £20.
Well, who knows?
I'm
You
gonna
know,
fucking change it again.
do you get lots of donations on your birthday streams or what?
Well, I don't.
No.
No.
I figured everybody would be over there hitting the sub button and flicking your crap. But I mean,
Never have, never will.
I mean, this is the leaderboard season, so maybe it'll be different.
Alright, so now what I've got to do is... Oh, fuck's sake. Is build... Right, so if I go from the two squares down there, I build the road this way. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. That seems like a good idea. That seems like a good idea.
Dan can set a sub goal, and if he hits it, he can eat a Marmite sandwich.
Yeah. Can eat Marmite.
I've never tried it. It's something that's not locally available usually.
You wouldn't want to.
Yeah, I mean, I'm always up to trying stuff.
It's like the old advert says, you either love it or hate it.
Gotcha. Because I know, like, I'm the only one in the house that eats Branston pickle. Everybody else says it's too strong and it's nasty, so.
It's like over there, you eat peanut butter and fucking jelly sandwiches. I can't see how you can fucking eat that shit.
I don't. I can't stand peanut butter unless it's a peanut butter and marshmallow fluff sandwich.
Peanut butter and jelly.
Fluff.
Yeah, marshmallow
yeah, it's
fluff.
like marshmallow.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's pretty good stuff. It's like a marshmallow cream, basically.
The driver is hanging out the fucking window again.
Nobody hates your nut butter, huh?
Nut butter.
Oh, man. I'm just saying, like, I'm not a huge fan of it. Although, like, Skippy brand peanut butter, natural with the honey, that's where it's at. That's good peanut butter.
Well, it's like over here. If you like Snicker bars, then you like peanut butter. I love Snicker bars, but I can't stand peanut butter.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like some people can eat raw nougat. I can't. I can't eat raw nougat.
Tab apparently put a sandwich for you to try in the Rasher Discord. All for you, Dan.
Let's have a look. What's it fucking called? It's called the Moaning Old Git sandwich, is it? Fine sandwich bread. We've actually got that over, actually.
I'll have to look at it in a second and see what you got going.
I used to fucking love eating that raw as it was. Think of it as KFC coleslaw, but a lot more creamier.
Do what now? The hell did I just miss?
But though, as a sandwich spread.
Okay, I'm going to my Discord. I gotta see this.
So how the fuck am I going to do this? Oh, so now I've got to line up these two holes.
Sandwich spread. Okay. So my thinking is it's, I don't know, it looks like it's got vegetables and stuff in it, almost like a chutney, like you said, a coleslaw, but a thicker, creamier slaw instead of a milky slaw.
Yeah. Just what I hate fucking the bedrock on the bloody thing here. Like it? Well done, Daniel.
I mean, like Branson pickle's really good. Like I just do that on bread with a little bit of cheese, and that's it. That's all you need. But I have put it on my burgers, and I have used it on hot dogs as well.
Well, I hate fucking. It still can't be fucking frozen ground. Surely the fuck.
Onions? You're gonna put onions on a Branston cheese sandwich?
You can do. It all depends on what you fancy, really.
I mean, I'm down with like onions on a sandwich, but I'm kind of picky about what kind of meat or cheese I use, just because I don't want the onions to overpower it. Onions on an onion sandwich. I mean, like here we have the southern U.S. and one of the biggest sandwiches that they eat there is just a mayonnaise and tomato sandwich. That's it.
Well, but over here we have a thing called the egg mayonnaise sandwich, and it's fucking beautiful.
Like a fried egg on some bread or toasted bread with some mayonnaise.
Hard-boiled egg.
Hard-boiled egg?
Hard-boiled egg. Yeah,
Okay.
15 minutes. Mash the fuckers up and then just put a load of fucking either mayonnaise or soda cream with it.
Yeah. We call it like an egg salad sandwich. So we'll do the hard-boiled eggs, smash it up, a little bit of mustard, a little bit of mayonnaise, mix it all together, and then you spread it on toast.
Come on, this is fucking taking a biscuit now.
Like, I mean, red onions have their purpose. They're not my favorite. I like Vidalia or sweet yellow onions. White onions, they're good with like tacos.
The ground cannot still be fucking frozen.
You broke it. Good job, Dan. But yeah, no, I like the mayonnaise tomato sandwich with a little bit of salt and pepper on it. I mean, that's really a good sandwich. Super cheap, but really good.
I'm surprised you didn't say bacon and egg sandwich.
Well, I like a bacon and tomato sandwich as well. That's good. Big Jointer's finally getting lots of buckets.
Oh, will you stop fucking...
Why do I keep stacking my buckets instead of dumping them all? It's V. Welcome back, V.
Because we always say Russia is the bucket hoarder.
Yeah. No, I stack my buckets because I don't want to stop what I'm doing to dump them and then put them back, and I like seeing the numbers jump up drastically versus just little bits here and there. And like Dan said, I'm known for hoarding the buckets. And I do not know the status of Raggy's stream. I'm not privileged to everything, unfortunately. I got in trouble for sharing a meme yesterday. It was one of my rather tame ones, I thought. Yeah, you kind of get in the swing of digging, and it's like, I don't really want to dump buckets. I just want to throw them and keep digging. Yeah, I can kind of see it from her side, though. I think she's trying to keep it safe for work, and I guess it might be viewed unsafe for work. But I guess you need to set that rule, because I like to push the boundaries of what is considered safe and not safe for work. I got in trouble. Well, I mean, I'm a very loyal follower. Like, I'm trying to pop into her stream as much as I can, but I've only seen her here once. I might have to bring that up. I find your lack of following disturbing. No, I totally understand. Like, I don't know. She doesn't have a sleep schedule, really, because like, I start streaming 10 a.m. my time, which would be, I don't know, noon her time. Typically, she'll start streaming about 2 p.m. her time. Or no, 2 p.m. my time, which is like 4 p.m. her time, and she'll stay up like, I don't know, until the sun comes up and then go to sleep. So I never know when she's gonna stream.
Surely the ground ain't fucking frozen still. It doesn't look like it.
You might be having a bug, man.
No, it's not. It's because it's on the fucking bedrock.
Oh, okay.
It's the front part of the flipping ground.
But anyways, V, if you heard, I know there was an ad that played. But like, her sleep schedule is way messed up, so her stream schedule is off as well. I mean, I don't have a set one, but I try to stream a little earlier. Okay, just wanted to be sure. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna forget you. I mean, it's hard to say. I know she has new moderators and all that kind of stuff. Right. Fun, not an obligation, but I mean, I think she's doing it kind of as her job, as she put it. So, as a job, you'd kind of want to have some kind of a schedule set up to where you're going to be consistent.
Not like me.
No, Dan does it just because it's fun for Dan.
Because it's just fucking me.
Right. I want my streams to be fun. I like who shows up. Y'all are great. Great conversation. You never know what the hell's going to happen.
If you're me. Who comes in and belches and says fuck off quite a few times?
Well, I mean, you're a favorite character in this show. Everybody likes you, man. She just started streaming. Well, go harass her. Be like, hey, Rasher's always in your streams. How come you're never in his? Like, leave my stream up on the TV or something and then jump over on the phone and harass her. Nope, Dan, you are quite the character and everybody loves you. That's how it works.
Not everybody.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, I'm not everybody's cup of tea. See, V loves you. You have much love from Poland.
Let's get this.
You're like a big bulber.
Let's get this this bit down. Let's get you up and through.
Bober kurwa, ja pierdolę.
Bober kurwa! Ja pierdolę, jakie bydle!
Right, so let's get you.
Bober!
So I can. Right now.
Exactly.
Next.
Bulber.
Right, next bit will be this little bit here. I don't want to touch the fucking squares though. I don't want to touch my squares because they are perfectly bloody ready to go.
Make sure you save it in case you mess up, Dan.
No, it's fine. I haven't touched the squares. That's fine still. Right. So I've got a little bit of a pathway through, but not quite there yet. Just gotta try and get.
Is this all getting down to the bottom of the pit you dug?
I am right in the fucking bottom, mate. Yeah, look, I'll show you. Look, let me share the screen. I'll show you how far down I fucking am right now. Actually, you won't see it because it's forward at the minute. Right, that's how far down I am.
Let me check.
Yeah, and look at my fucking driver.
Been doing it a while.
He's right out the cabin. So I've just got to get this bit down, and then I've got me. Basically, I've got me freaking load away. I might have to open up a little bit more, but not too much, I hope. What do you think? There goes some going. Guess I'm going that way. I'm going to go this way. And now get this bit up because I need to get the excavator and the dump truck down.
That's a good idea. I've seen other streamers store the minor mosses in the big crate until they're ready to wash a bunch of them all at once.
Oh yeah, I've seen that as well. But what's the fucking point? If you've got 18 to fucking 36 to put through, fucking put through all 36. It gives you 2 buckets, doesn't it?
I think so. I know. See, Ty was doing that before he got his workers and stuff. He'd store up a bunch of them in the crates and then wash them at the end of his stream or something instead of washing them non-stop.
Get this bit. Huh?
You've been checking on the Discord, Dan? See the freaking drama and everything going on? Yesterday was a lot of fun.
I can't see how Tab can fucking handle it at the minute, mate. Well, I'll give it its due. It's been quite calm for the past couple of days.
Oh, not yesterday. Yesterday it all blew up to the point where Kuba freaking Kuba muted the guy for a week.
Ouch. What did he do?
Mouthing off, being stupid, telling the devs they don't know how to do their jobs and they don't care about the game.
Okay, that would get you banned for the full week.
So Kuba's like, yeah, you need to cool off for a week. I'll talk to you later.
Let's get this bit up and let's get this bit done.
Kuba pulled a Will Smith. Keep my game's name out your motherfucking mouth. Slap.
Well, if you want to piss off this new team, that's the best way to fucking do it.
Yeah, it was
tell
good.
them they aren't doing a good fucking job. That's it, mate. You're fucking banned for the week. It's like that one FYI and Glacier were having a go at when he thought at the end of the season he just thinking start again.
Yeah, it was something like that. Welcome back, Ryan. We've got Dan here now, and he has words for you.
Yeah, stop putting fucking buckets through. Well, I think my road is basically as long as I can get the dump truck and the excavator there.
Ryan has learned from Dan.
Yep, say them immortal words to me. Fuck off.
That's right. Dan's catchphrase. It's great.
My two immortal words. Hulk Hogan. Sorry, fuck off.
Fuck off.
Well, I think my road is near enough ready. It's got to go.
I mean, you've got a lot of patience, Tab, because I think, what was it, 3 days in a row, you had like 4 people all asking, how do I get my saves back? And every time that you linked how to get the saves back, they still never did it.
I saw that earlier on today. Somebody was asking that as well.
It's like if the guy had literally just looked up one spot, he would have seen that you'd already linked where you can fix your saves.
You see, you got to have a patient. of a saint to run the fucking Discord.
Yeah, patience of the saint, but the attitude of a troll.
I think that's what some of them are when they fucking join the fucking Discord. They come in just to be fucking arseholes.
Yeah, I told Dan that you were going to be gone for basically all of Saturday. I didn't know about Sunday, but yeah.
I think my...
And what you could do is on Monday, since it's Dan's birthday, don't play this game. Play another game, but hang out in Dan's stream.
Oi! That's fucking cheating.
That's his birthday gift to you, is to let you get some buckets on him.
Right, so that bit done. So what I've got to do now is just come over here. Now do this part of the road. Then we'll sort it out. I've got a bit of there. I've got a bit of dirt there to get rid of. I can get rid of this bit.
It's cold outside. Stay in the basement. A remote control generator, that'd be fun. Ooh, you're so mean, Ryan.
I think my road is near enough ready to go. No, not quite. I've got a little bit of dirt there to get rid of. Yeah, basically, them squares that I've got done there, they're the last 4 squares of they're the last squares I've got to do on this reset.
And then you're going to spend 20 million?
Well, so far I've got 8,472 ounces, which if you put that through, that's about $9 million in it, $10 million.
Yeah, something like that. And you've already got, what, 5 million?
I don't know what the no, I've got 2.1 still. I don't know what the gold rate is for the 4th season. What? What pot? Have you fucking emptied it already? There is. Yeah, unless you fucking drank it all already.
They have to verify the model, you know, and people at pawn shops are very knowledgeable about GPUs. You're not going to go through half your claim in 9 days? Possible. You know, you might not.
Right, so my road is nearly
Face.
Now what I've got to do now is...
If Dan was nice, he would dig your save for you.
Oh, if you want a different version of the Diggy Diggy Hole, there's one that I found yesterday by a band called Windrose. it's actually a good rendition of the song actually.
And that's a metal version. Right?
Yeah. It is the fucking metal version, and that is a fucking brilliant fucking version of it as well.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
good.
That's the one that I have my clip. Is the metal version because I keep getting copyrighted claimed by Windrose.
Well, what you do there then is you send him an email and say, "Look, I'm playing Gold Mining Simulator, and I'm digging a hole."
Mm-hmm. I didn't do that. I went ahead and I fought the claim, and they wanted a reason, and I just said, Dan told me to tell you to fuck off.
That wouldn't surprise me with you, mate.
I'll let you know in 30 days if it worked.
Well, so far this road is looking absolutely blooming marvellous.
Dan's playing a different game than us. We're all digging holes, and Dan's paving highways.
I'm making a road. I'm digging a road up.
Yeah, you know.
And I'm not digging a hole. I'm digging a road.
Road building simulator.
There is actually a German game called what's it called? Construction. Road construction. Simulator somewhere on Steam at the minute. And you're actually building roads, and you're actually mending roads as well in Europe.
Just build one road, the Autobahn.
I think I'm nearly there now. I think the road's nearly ready to go. Just got to flatten it all out without using the FEL. You see, bulldozer does me marvellous.
I'm pretty sure if there was a way for you to just, like, back the truck up and then push dirt into it with the dozer, you would.
There is a way, actually, if you put the fucking dump truck on the side. That'd be a way to fucking do it. A sideways dump truck.
Yeah, see, you got it figured out. You don't even need the excavator. You can just doze everything.
Road is nearly ready to go. Just got to do some more.
Fuck! I forgot I was gonna try to set up the wash plant without any cables. Only with the fell. I have to do it next time.
Right, there'll be another time. I have not tried to call the phone number that's on the side of the dump truck.
What number on the fucking dump truck?
I think there's some numbers on the side. Ugh. I don't know if it's a phone number or not, but there's some numbers.
You could troll someone really bad if you were a dev.
You could.
Put in someone's fucking phone number.
All the trolls. I mean, I was gonna ask V what he thought the words on there, because somebody said they were Polish. So I was gonna see if he knew what the thing said on the fell and on the dump truck.
Is there Polish words on the fell?
Oh, there's a symbol and a word on the top of it, like on the roof when you're looking down at it.
Urre. I have a skin on, so I'm not sure.
Well, let me swap over and show you. Something like that. You are... Urra?
You are re.
You are re. Yeah. Is it just not a word or just...
It's probably the name of the company that they're using at the minute. The Polish company.
Fix all oil leaks.
Wish you would fix this fucking memory leak in this fucking game.
Yeah, U-R-R-E. Huh. Some of those words, like they might be from Canada. Hey. I can't really read Canadian, but every once in a while, like I know a couple Canadian words, like maple syrup and poutine.
Bollocks.
Bollocks is not Canadian. Oh, and Labatt Blue. That's basically the extent of my Canadian.
Well, the only thing I know about Canada is their fucking poutines. They fucking love them to fucking bits.
What the fuck are you talking about, you hooser? And Trailer Park Boys. I mean, they're great. That's like the best thing that came from Canada.
It's
Bubbles.
like I was saying last week about the difference between the USA KFC and the UK. When you watch these people review KFC in the States, it's always flipping so crunchy.
Yeah.
But over here, you've got to wait till the afternoon when they get rid of the old chicken, which they had the day before, to get the frigging fresh chicken. It's like, why is it in the States all you hear is that lovely crispy crunch.
Yeah, I mean, you got original recipe or you got the extra crispy. You get the extra crispy fried chicken and you're good to go.
Well, unfortunately, I don't think we've got that over here yet in the UK. We just got the original recipe, which is.
See, Tab used to work for him, so he knows the secret herbs and spices.
He'd probably be mixing a fucking own, knowing him.
Because, I mean, he said he loves KFC that much. Like, he's all about
Probably, probably fucking sells it online as well. FYI, chicken. Get it while it's hot.
Yep, he likes that. And...
I didn't want to fucking come up.
See, the gravy, I found a version that's kind of similar. It's like if you take instant, powdered gravy and you mix brown gravy with chicken gravy and then add black pepper, and it's pretty close to KFC gravy. It's weird. The ratio is a little off. I mean, you could probably do 2 packets of chicken to 1 of brown gravy, and that's going to give you KFC gravy.
I want to touch that fucking line. I touched that.
I didn't say I didn't like it. I just said that's what it tastes like. Like, KFC, I'm picky. Like, the biscuits are okay. Coleslaw,
That's
I'm
a
down with.
point. Why do you call them biscuits when they're fucking scones?
Because this is America. Fuck yeah. But yeah.
Either way, you have to fucking Americanize a British thing, call it a fucking biscuit when it's a fucking scone. Sorry, scone.
But okay, so they say that American English is actually the true English, and the British is the new version.
Cobblers.
But KFC coleslaw is amazing. That's good stuff. Mac and cheese is
I
pretty good.
I do like their coleslaw, yeah.
Yeah. And then the mac and cheese.
We haven't got that over here.
Why do the people in the UK drive on the left? Because they have to be different.
Because that's the way we are.
They have to be difficult.
It's like the French. They drive on the fucking right hand side.
The correct side.
But I think I'm nearly there. I just gotta put that bloody line down again. I didn't want to touch that fucking.
Well, I mean, you guys don't even have cookies, do you?
Yeah.
Okay, but isn't a biscuit a cookie?
No. No, we have cookies and biscuits, which is the same bloody thing, near enough.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So you have both.
We have a thing called the Maryland cookies. They're fucking nice, actually.
Huh. I never heard of them.
There is a company from the States which I do like their cookies. It's called what's the company called? Kennedy's.
Okay.
It's an American company which make chocolate chip cookies, and they're bloody beautiful cookies.
But what about Otis Spunkmeyer?
Oh, what have I? I don't think the dump truck's going to get up there. It might do if I can push it a little bit more. But it's just the excavator as well.
I've only got like 20 more minutes left of the stream, and I got to get ready to go.
That's why I didn't want to touch the fucking line.
Why'd you touch the line?
I was trying to be extra careful with the bulldozer, but the bulldozer touched the fucking line. So And now I've got to try and sort the line out. But it should be okay if I can get the dump truck up there. It should be good enough to go up there. I'll give it a try in a minute.
You just gotta jump the gap.
It's not that big a gap actually. It's not for a little gap. I've just got to try and get it sorted out. Yeah, the dump truck should get up there okay. Just the excavator that I'm worried about. Well, the road is ready.
Yeah, put it in the sell area if it's rented and hit sell, and it returns it for you.
What the hell are you stuck on?
I'm stuck on Band-Aid brand because Band-Aid's stuck on me.
No, my fucking dump truck, my fucking excavator.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
we fucking bulldozer stuck on something.
Everything's fucking stuck.
Gotta fucking restore it.
You don't have to dismantle everything. If you want to, you can just transport it all and then reset
it's like
it up.
me, I send back. What I do when I go to the hotel, I just send back the bulldozer, the dump truck, the excavator, the fuel tank, the mobile fuel tank. That's what I really send back. I keep everything else at the same.
Gotcha. Thank you for the follow. Looks like Nibirius.
What was she bloody stuck on? Whoa! Frame drop.
Yeah, I'm at the point now where I don't send anything back for the winter. I just leave it all out.
Oh, I've never had that lower flat. That's better. Bloody hell, it went down to 10 FPS. Never had that lower frame drop before.
That's your card.
No, it's because it's about to snow and it does another thing, snow effects. Let's get rid of all this crap here, which is this little bit here, and then we'll try the dump truck, see if that can get down.
But going back to weird things, you know, that differences and stuff. So, like, you got cookies, you got biscuits, but you also have digestives.
That's right.
So what's the difference between a cookie, a biscuit, and a digestive?
Digestive is a biscuit,
Okay.
where a cookie is a cookie.
Okay. Because like usually a cookie is sweet, right?
Cookies are not healthy, I guess. And
Did you just say cookies
digestives
are unhealthy?
Yeah, yeah. Cookies are not healthy.
They are for me.
And I think he was trying to say like a digestive is healthy.
Yeah.
Well, if you dunk it into your coffee, then yeah.
But like I had
Because
hobnobs and they didn't taste healthy.
sometimes people will dunk biscuits or cookies in there to your coffee. It's like the French. They dunk croissants in their coffees.
Well, it's like Americans dunking donuts into their coffee.
That's where the fucking name came from, right?
Probably. But I think more of Italians with the biscotti, dunking that in their espresso. Le
I've
baguette.
just got to get rid of this little bit of lumpy bumpy here. Then I can try and get the excavator and the dump truck down.
I mean, they love their pasta. And I assume that, like, Portuguese stereotype is that you guys are very much big into seafood.
All depends what kind of seafood.
Like
I can't say mussels.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, Portuguese people are known for, like, their shellfish and all that, so.
Yeah, I don't like. I can't say mussels. I don't like crab. I don't like fucking lobster.
So they'll do their shellfish and then, like, oily fishes like mackerel or sardines.
That's quite nice.
Just drumming.
I don't know if they do that there.
What was that fish you said? I didn't understand it.
It's
The Swedish fermented herring.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. We get that.
Smells like
we get the
asshole.
in Aldi's or Lidl's. They do herrings in a cream sauce. Not bad for a sandwich, actually.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've had like sardines and mustard sauce.
Let's see if I can get the. Oh, that looks a bit.
And I put anchovies on pizza.
Oh
No.
fuck that! No.
No.
No way.
What? They weren't bad.
You are one sick motherfucker if you love fucking.
I just tried them, you know, a little crispy with the bones and everything. But you know, I prefer I prefer to make my own Caesar dressing with it. But you know.
Oh no way, buddy. Ugh.
So what's worse, anchovies on pizza or Marmite?
Both.
Both are that bad, huh?
Rather eat fucking surströmming.
Damn. I didn't think they were that bad. Holy cow. All right. I found something.
On the pizza?
Well, yeah.
It's like the saying, innit? People who have pineapple on their pizzas are sick.
I mean, that's good stuff.
No,
That's nice, sweet
that's good.
pizza. But like, there's a pizza that they do here that's smoked oysters on cheese pizza.
Oh, really?
No.
Yeah. And there's also a shrimp pizza where they just do cheese and shrimp.
Well, actually, we call what you call shrimps, we call prawns.
Well, I mean, these are like salad shrimps. They're like tiny, like about the size of the tip of
Yeah,
your pinky.
cold, cold water prawns. It's the same as the thing over here.
Huh. You guys also have
Right,
langoustine, don't you?
now are you going to fit down there perfectly, or will I have to? Damn.
Don't know the pizza beats all pizzas. Huh. What makes it special? Is it the maple syrup? Which is funny, like pineapple on pizza, it's usually
On the
Canadian
bloody
bacon and
hill.
pineapple, and Canadian bacon is just ham.
No. Oh, that's not gonna fucking climb now, is it?
There's a pizza I do want to try. I have to make it myself because I don't think anybody around here makes it, but it's peas and mayonnaise on pizza.
Oh, you mother trucker. No, you're not gonna fucking go, are you? No, the hole's too fucking big. You mother trucker.
Careful, Dan.
No, it's fucking not. Shut up. Why am I going to go down
But
that
Tab, what
fucking hole?
is Donair pizza or Donair pizza?
It's basically well over here we call it Donna. Somewhere else and they call it Donair. It's basically lamb and beef cut into like strips of doner meat.
Huh.
So if you look up a doner kebab, that's what it is basically. So it's doner meat on a kebab base.
Yeah, we don't have that here. We have normal pizza like anchovies and smoked oyster pizza.
And now I've got to try and... Nice. That's what I've got to fucking do now is get that bastard.
And then of course we have California running pizza by making like barbecue pizza. Like barbecue chicken pizza.
We have them over here. Barbecue chicken and stuff like that. We even have Chicago town pizzas over here.
Yeah, I like a Chicago style pizza, like a deep dish. That's good. So basically Tab is saying he lives in a culturally enriched area where they're able to have Middle Eastern style pizza.
What the hell is fucking Middle Eastern? Like tandoori chicken pizzas and stuff like that.
No, like the Donair.
Donair. It's fucking Donna.
Donna. So how the hell do you say tomato?
Tomato.
See?
Potato.
Tomato, tomato.
Potato.
Yeah. Nova Scotia. So it was invented by him, huh? You know, a chicken tikka masala pizza wouldn't be that bad.
I think Domino's and Pizza Hut do it over here.
Oh, you're lucky. Then again, like, your country invented chicken tikka masala, so...
No, the Indians done that, not us.
That were living in your country because you guys couldn't handle the spice, so they put cream in it.
I don't mind chicken tikka masala. It's pretty beautiful.
That's my favorite. Whenever I get it, I get chicken tikka masala and then some garlic naan.
It's like I like korma as well. Chicken korma is quite nice.
Isn't that basically just like a kebab?
Well, chicken korma? No.
No? Okay. I've never tried it.
Chicken korma is with coconut.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why
So,
I didn't try
so
it.
if you don't like fucking coconut, don't fucking order it.
Exactly.
Oh, so
That's
how
why I didn't do
am I
that. I'll stick with the chicken tikka masala.
How am I going to... Okay, so I've got to do that, and that.
All right.
That's
So I'll do
flattened.
one more load, and then I have to do a raid. Get ready to leave.
Alright, so I can get this bit done. Right.
Ryan, are you still in here?
Right, now surely, or surely, I can get up the up the hill. Surely I can get the excavator. Well, the dump truck in there now. If I can get rid of... Yeah, the dump truck should get in there now. I've got rid of that hole. There we go. The dump truck is in. Okay, we look up here. Yeah, look at that.
Butamus, Butamus, Butamus.
Yeah,
I'll have to see if Ty is streaming.
Will the... Because I want to get rid of all that extra lumpy bits that are on this corner here. I want to get rid of them bits before I go down with the excavator. There's a few lumpy bumpy bits.
Just run it over with the tracks a couple times, you'll be fine.
Just there, so if I can get rid of them bits. That's another bit.
So I've heard of Nando's. Is Nando's as great as everybody makes it out to be?
I've never tried it.
Okay. A lot of people talk about it and they're like, yeah, get some cheeky Nando's and this, that, and the other thing. And I'm like, okay, well, it's like big, so it's like, I don't know, McDonald's for Brits.
Right, so now this is the test now. Will the excavator get up that little notch? Of course it will.
Just make it.
It made it fucking perfectly.
Yeah, perfectly.
Oh, back up a little bit. Turn it around. Because I've got to get in this little square here. But this will be the first square I dig out. Well, not today. I'm going to lower the bucket down a little bit. let me just back up the dumpster a little bit. There we go. Done that way. Go that way. Turn that around. Back it up. Pull forward. Back it up. Put them straight in line. What I want to do now is put that there. Oh, not yet. No, I'm going to bring that down. Make sure that I'm digging in the right spot. Make sure I can get into the dump truck. Oh, perfect. Perfect positioning. It's absolutely perfect where I want it to be. So I can now work backwards on these squares, then move forward, then backwards until I've got all the squares done.
Very good. Very, very good.
Then it'd be another fucking reset again, another fucking 20 million fucking dollars.
Nah, it's worth it. You know you want to.
Not the way fucking money goes in this fucking game.
I'll check out those pictures in the Discord after the stream's over. That's the colour I want to see. The bright gold. You don't want to see the fucking dull gold. I had to go to freaking town twice already today on this one. When I was dozing it. I was getting the Vasher special.
The invisible ground.
Okay, let me find a stream real quick to raid, and then I gotta get going.
Madam Russia wants her Russia.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Alright, I guess we'll check out Ty, because Ty's doing some satisfactory. He's pretty chill.
Gimme!
So, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I know it's a sudden stop, but I got plans for the day, and I gotta get going, so... try again tomorrow, be on early-ish, I guess, and we'll go from there. So, in the meantime, though, you guys stay awesome. Thank you for the follows. Thanks for hanging out, talking, all that fun stuff.
Yeah.
I don't love you guys no more. But yeah, we'll catch you guys later. See you tomorrow.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Yeah, get the bucket.
Come on. If there's not one to fucking go up the bloody hill today, this fucking dump truck.